few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense to it, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
He takes it in, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooklyn with the ball.
Come get it.
Outside Simmons. Bridges, right side. Puts up a three. They get it back. Mitchell with the ball. About a minute into this first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Mobley grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Claxton down low. Allen defending. In transition, here they come. Osman with the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. A shot to stop the run. Simmons, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Osman.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, clock at 6. Here's Okoro from the arc. Here's Osman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Drives to the hoop. The shot misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. Misses the three. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And there's the screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, Brooklyn. Dinwiddie outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson. And Brooklyn shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. O'Neal, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. There's the drive. Here's the three. Claxton with a rebound.
Jarrett Allen, pace first. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges. Shooting 1.
That's good from Bridges. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Spencer Dinwiddie at the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. He got it up. Mobley. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the net. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And the Cavaliers make change here. Wade's checked in. The Cavs trailing.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Simmons. That one's good for two. Simmons has got his second bucket of the night.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Wade. Back to LeVert. They set the screen. Pass to Osman. Clock at 4. Let's go with a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Dinwiddie, here we go. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Bridges. Osman with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Simmons. It's Bridges on the wing. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Left side Johnson. Shoots. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets. Pass to Osman. The three. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Garland. Now Bridges. Screened by Claxton. Bridges finds Johnson. Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Taking 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Offensive board. To the left wing. Pass to Johnson. Here's Simmons. Guarded by Garland. Out to Bridges. Johnson with it. Back to Bridges. The three. LeVert with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Here's Garland.
Blocking shot.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Second team.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Simmons against Garland. On the wing, Curry takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's LeVert for 3. Down low. Cuts off the pass.
Cavaliers foul. Darius Garland. His second. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Seth Curry.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Watanabe's checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. Finney-Smith's checked in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. And Green is subbed in for Osman. He hits the second from the line.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. And here's Curry. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nets with a lead, and the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. The Cavaliers shooting about 41%. Now Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The Nets shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Wing shot on the way. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Mitchell.
Look out!
Brooklyn! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. I'm in awe, too.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, he's such an impressive defender.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Dinwiddie. They get it back to the wing, right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. The shot, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Out to Bridges. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Green. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green. 11 points in the game.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Bridges. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Simmons. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Curry finds Simmons. Now here's Curry. Launches a three. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he can't get that one.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Good on the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Lopez. Jacks up a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Simmons. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Bridges. He's got 9.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's that time, fans. Time for teachers. Who needs one?
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Osman in for Green. Curry against Mitchell. Outside Curry. For 3, here's Harris. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Mitchell from deep. Cleveland gets it back. 4-3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Pass to Harris. Outside Curry. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Fires for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Claxton. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. And the basket by Bridges. And the Nets lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. Rain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here we go. For 3, O'Neal. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Okoro. Out to Garland. Launches it. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Okoro. Here's Garland. To the inside. And here's Allen. He tries for 3. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's Bridges on the wing. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. It's Bridges on the wing for 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Claxton. Five on the clock from about 19. Offensive rebound. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
That's tipped. Here's O'Neal. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bridges. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, man, that's something that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Garland. Back to Osman to stop the drought. They grab their own miss. Okoro on the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Simmons is checked in for Bridges. And he nails the 3rd.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Brooklyn's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Simmons finds Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From deep, Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Back to Garland. Pass to Osman. From outside the arc. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. And the miss.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
That one goes in.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Now here's Paul. Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Doncic. Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Bullock with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
McGee is screen on Booker. Doncic passes to McGee. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's McGee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Here's Okogie. Back to Paul. Outside for KD. Here's Booker. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Doncic. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Clock at 2. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 5.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Powell against Durant. It's his first trip. To the line. That free throw good from Durant.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. From past the arc. No good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got his second bucket.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Here's Doncic. McGee plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Paul. Driving inside. It's good. He's got 5.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. McGee with no one around. Off target from outside. Durant feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Irving after the three-pointer from KD. Now the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, with platinum-level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Irving against Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Irving, defended by Booker. Ayton against Irving. Second shot opportunity. The wide open look here for Wood. Good on the 3-point shot. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
For a big Wood. Can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
All right, fans, I need to hear you give out right now for your defense.
And the Suns here with a different look. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Payne in for Paul. Now here's Payne. Ross with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ross has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell with the screen. Locked up there for Powell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels in rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Dane looking around. Kicks it to Ross. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. Mavericks trail by 8. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Powell. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Powell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Outside for Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Irving. Passes it to Wood, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Suns call time here. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Ntilikina comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And for the Suns, Diallo comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Payne. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And the pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. .35 seconds left here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Suns leading by 3. Here's Booker. And he converts the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Doncic against Booker. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Here he goes. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. Thanks so much, Dave, for the good. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Irving. Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Phoenix, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Durant. And it's Devin Booker in.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Offensive rebound. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. For the lead. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain ramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks call time here. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Phoenix also making some changes. Kevin Durant is checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Ross in for Booker. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Goes up on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Paul dishes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Outside, KD. And that one drops for him. Durant's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
And Durant sends it back. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Paul kicks to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants it.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. McGee is screen on Paul. Outside Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Irving kicks to Powell. .129 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Dallas calls timeout. Woods checked in for Dallas. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. 1:11 left to play in the third. Outside Irving. The rejection by Paul.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot, too.
Booker outside. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Powell. Back to Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Bullock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
7 seconds left in the third. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kyrie Irving.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix and his big game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's a Kogi in at the 3. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Paul for 3. Green with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead. Count the basket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Wood with the bucket. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Paul, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The drive by Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Paul passes to Durant. Off target with his three. Here are the Mavericks now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Wood a screen on Paul. Doncic with it. He's picked up by KD. He shoots again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
All free throws good from Doncic. Suns trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mavericks leading by 9. Deep. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Wood. Doncic against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the 3. Wood finds Doncic. 5 to shoot. The 3. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Paul passes to Durant and finished up by KD.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Kleba kicks to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 33.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Mavericks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Durant just inside the line, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Doncic with it. And so it's Dallas winning this.
about ball movement, Grant?
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Leonard, picked by Covington. George outside. The three ball. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Simmons driving in, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
George has the open look. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Out to Bridges. The three is up. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Covington. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. He's off on that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. To stop the run. Second shot opportunity. And the officials called. Goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, here's Claxton, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three, Covington drains the triple.
You love how Covington stretches the defense. He is too accurate from range.
Oh, deflected. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Powell. Westbrook outside. Now George. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. changes for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith's checked in for Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in for Simmons. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Dinwiddie. There's the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Covington. Now here's Leonard. From deep three-point range. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Count it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Outside Covington. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nets out in front. They lead by...
Your next youth team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kyle and George are out on the wings. Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Westbrook. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Picked by Covington. Leonard for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result. In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 6.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Now here's Powell. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
A good look from Johnson. And there's another one for the Nets.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Westbrook against Simmons. Powell outside. George left side. Pass to Covington. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Covington.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Here's Curry from deep. Johnson bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Covington, a screen on Simmons. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Covington, a screen on Simmons. Pass to George. For 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Bringing the intensity on the glass, if Paul George is out there, he's going to give it his all.
Here's Simmons.
The defense they're doing.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. We've got 1:48 left in the second. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Here's George. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Leonard on the wing. George for 3. Counted from distance. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
And that one drops.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Out to Powell. George outside. Outside Covington. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Ooh, nice D from George.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Claxton. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. O'Neal, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Curry. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Watanabe on the wing. Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. Batum gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Such a creative scorer. Batum can do it inside, from 3, really anywhere on the floor.
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Clippers, 34.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's Simmons. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Highland. Simmons defending. Leonard outside. Pass to Highland. Good D by Simmons. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie on the attack. The shot's good. Dinwiddie's got 6.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Highland. Simmons defending. Count that one. And the Clippers lead by 4. And the Nets with possession here. Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Screen by Bridges. Right at the free throw line. To the middle. Another shot. Back to Claxton. Fires it. I get it again. Tries yet again. Can't get the layup. Bridges is gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Powell with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Simmons brings a double team. Leonard on the wing. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And an intentional foul right there. The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Paul George.
Fans, get out of your seats. Start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hunt.
So the Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Highland. Powell against Curry. Fires high post. And he drops that one in. Curry's got 6.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Westbrook against Simmons. Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
On any given night, Kawhi can just take control of the offense and at least score from all 3 levels.
13.
Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Free throw good, Simmons.
At the line. Ben Simmons. Going out the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen. And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Zubac. Oh, it's stolen. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Grant.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Down low. Here's Claxton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Tries it from 19. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, man. Who needs a teacher? Come on. Let's hear ya.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith's checked in for Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Gordon comes in for Powell. For 3, George. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finney Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist of the night. Westbrook with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Zubac, screen. Jacks up a 3. And Eric Gordon hits from deep. And the Clippers lead by 4.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Well, it's been an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Robert Covington, Russell Westbrook out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Paul George, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Dinwiddie. Oh, Covington with a block.
Robert Covington doing big man things tonight.
George against Bridges. Covington, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Zubac. And the Clippers call time here. Bridges for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Finney-Smith. And Simmons is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Westbrook. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his squad to... Pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, thank you. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Powell outside. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal.
First team foul. Coming out on the floor for your Knicks.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Covington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Simmons. Outside Johnson. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Covington against Curry. Simmons with it. Simmons with a screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Bridges passes to Curry to take the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook right side. Pass to Covington. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Bridges. Leonard passes to Gordon. Back to Leonard. George outside. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Nets with the lead. A minute 53 left in the game. Curry against Gordon. Pass to Simmons. And he drives in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Westbrook. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Tries to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Simmons against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Gordon. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when you handle the ball as much as Simmons, you're going to have to hit important free throws down the stretch.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Clippers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to George. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. George against Simmons. George passes to Powell. To take the lead. And the bucket count. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 1. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Dinwiddie outside. The crossover.
Great defensive effort by Russell Westbrook. Terrific closeout ability.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Harris. Three-pointer, Bridges.
The paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer rim protector who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mobley kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell left side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
To Okoro. Mitchell left side to the middle and stolen by Ayton. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the shot is good. Paul's got 8 points.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
For 3, Mitchell. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Ball against Mitchell. Out to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Count that bucket.
Ayton at 7 feet tall does have some handles, so just giving you another layer to his game.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Booker from the arc. And no good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell outside. Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
To the right side. Okogie, the pass to KD. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. And stolen by Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is wide.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Suns lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Okoro, also Garland out there. Green is out there with Allen, and it's Wade in at power forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Green. Wound up there for Allen. Green finds Allen. Down to the right wing. Shot clock at 2. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker trying to free himself up. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant in the corner. Passes it to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker outside. Shoots over Okoro. No good from Booker.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Green. They get it again. Over to the wing. Wade on the wing. Guarded by KD from downtown. No good from Wade. The Suns leading after being selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
The 3 from Garland. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Garland against Ross. Booker outside. The kick out to Warren. The Suns need to get a shot off. Fader on the way. And that one hits back iron.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Over Booker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Phoenix leading by 4. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. With the drive, and yes, it's good. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall. Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Mobley, a screen on Ross. Really left alone that time. Garland's got 9 points.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Lopez. Okoro kicks to Osman. And stolen by Biyombo. Booker looking around. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the Suns call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth team.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. And Paul's subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's LeVert in for Okoro. Garland against Paul. There's the triple. Now, here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. The three from Garland.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's Ayton missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell. So for the Suns, Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Now here's Mitchell. Payne covering. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Here's Warren. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. KD with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Now Cleveland moving it up. Allen leading the charge, and it's Mitchell missing. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. KD passes to Warren. And Phoenix turns it over again. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
That's right, young man. Time to make some noise for you, some dancer.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Cameron Payne. 90 seconds now into the second half. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Fades away. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
For Phoenix, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Into the lane. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Paul with the steal. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005, still putting up big nights scoring it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Biombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Ross passes to Warren. Biombo down low. Wade is covering. Here's Ross. Good D by Wade. Cleveland leading by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The slam dunk by Garland.
Now Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
To stop the run, a drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Wade for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Wade's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Gray kicks to Booker. Here's Biombo.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Passes to Craig. Garland against Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Garland with it. He's got 17. Clock at 6, and the wide open shot from Green. His three-pointer's off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Green, and there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. Timeout call, the Suns, and the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And Chris Paul subbed in for Ross. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Mobley with it, working on Booker. Count that one from Mobley. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Osman. They get it back. Mobley kicks to Allen. Bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Phoenix calls timeout. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Paul driving to the basket. They retain possession. And that one's good, Ayton. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here is Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Use of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And Mitchell drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Here's Paul. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Mitchell against Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've stepped it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. Boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
A nice shot by KD.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Osman. Mitchell in the corner. Fires for 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Paul with the steal. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Ayton kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Cavaliers leading. Now Mitchell. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're in front by 4. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. They get the rebound. Allen kicks to Garland. Launches it. Another miss by Garland. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And it's good. 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Garland. Rebound by Okogie. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton to tie it up and block. That one goes careening off the glass. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Back to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Big moment here as Jared Allen steps to the line. He gets streaky from there. He's got to rise to the challenge here.
Here's KD from deep three-point range. They're one single unit. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. JaVale McGee is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's George. Shot clock at 6. The floater. The Mavericks pull it in. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Westbrook finds Zubac. Back to Westbrook. Stolen by Bullock. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. McGee is screen on George. Doncic passes to Green. Doncic against George. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. No good on the shot. And the Clippers will come the other way. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic outside. McGee is screen on George. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability rolls off the charts.
And Westbrook, here we go, makes it off the glass.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Doncic looking it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Westbrook dishes to George. Back to Westbrook. Leonard against Green. Leonard inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Here's Leonard following the score by Dallas. Outside, George. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Misses the layup. Mavericks leading by 6. Inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Zubac a screen on Green. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Wood. Irving surveying the floor. Wood with the screen for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wood can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot by George, wide open. It's good from long range.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And George kicks to Leonard. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about...
Please give a big round of applause for your player,
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Mavericks leading by 9 on the floor for Dallas. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Kleba in at the 4 spot. Drains it from beyond the arc. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it. It's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's Irving following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Powell with a screen on Gordon. Passes it to Powell. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 10. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. The pass to Covington. Westbrook surveying the D. He goes up again. Kleba against Powell. Jacks up a 3. Green with the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Kicks it to Bullock. Back to Powell. Shoots over Zubac. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. George is checked in for Eric Gordon. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. George against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
And George, here we go. He's off on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Covington setting the pick for George. Here's the three. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clippers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Right side, George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George against Doncic. Over George. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Morris passes to George. Kleba with a screen on Morris. Back to Kleba. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 18 points.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights. Just
thank you, David. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Mavericks leading by 17. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Highland in at the point. And here's Leonard from three. No good on that one. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Powell finds Leonard. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Bullock in the corner. Doncic against Powell. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. With 1 on the clock, Powell, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And Covington stays with it. Covington's got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Pass to Highland. Batum, a screen on Doncic. Back to Batum. Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires for 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Frank Ntilikina comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Doncic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the middle. Here's Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Zubac finds Powell from past the arc. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Passes it to Wood. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wood's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Highland. Covered by Irving. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his first points of the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Irving with the bounce pass. Powell, the pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Powell pulls it in. Here's Highland. He's covered by Irving. Highland misses. And so it's Dallas, having no problems at all. Up 29 points, and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
First team foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. It's Covington on the wing. Outside, George. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting. Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
And he drives in. The wide open look here for Wood. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Westbrook. Hardy, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Westbrook.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Plumlee with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Powell with a screen on George. Ntilikina.
2 minutes from
a 3-ball. Westbrook pulls it in, and so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. George missing again.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Westbrook kicks to Plumlee. Back to Westbrook. Stolen away.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here's Hardy. This one for 3. That shot missing. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And George drops them both. And here's Hardy for the 3. And it's rebounded by Covington. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And here's George for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Here's Ntilikina. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. From deep three-point range,
Defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. On the mark with the 15-footer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Claxton with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Simmons, counted.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
On the wing, Curry. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Next ball.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped. The kick out, Curry. Over Okoro. Curry, no good. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Okoro. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. Bridges against Mitchell. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And the second free throw is good. The Nets with a lead. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Bridges on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 5 points.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Osman. Drives to the hoop. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Bridges.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Osman. Mobley outside. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Bridges. Dinwiddie with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Brooklyn calls timeout. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Green. He gets it off. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would
tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. From deep, Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fires top of the key. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Always looking for these chances. Garland loves to get points up on the board. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
A good look from Johnson. Again, the net score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Garland. No good with a layup. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Garland against Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets. Some changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Curry, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Bridges. Here's Claxton from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Bridges against Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 10.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Simmons finds Bridges. Johnson a screen on Green. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Johnson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Garland, the pass to Green. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Mobley. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Brooklyn making some changes. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Curry in for Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Bridges outside. Pass to Watanabe. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. 3-pointer, Bridges. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Here's Claxton. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
If I had someone setting picks like that for me, my game probably wouldn't have changed, but maybe I would have played a few more years.
Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Mobley on a screen. The three from Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nets out front, leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Harris in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Allen. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Harris. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Simmons. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Now Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Outside Simmons. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Okoro on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Osman. Covered by Johnson. Osman, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Curry. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Mobley. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Outside Simmons. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. It's Bridges on the wing. Second chance shot. Kept alive. Claxton. Simmons finds Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 12.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
1:52 left in the 3rd quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops a first. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Johnson, so he gets them both. 1:49 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. And here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Give him 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The three. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Puts it up from 12. Back to Osman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
First personal foul. Team seconds. Substitutions for your Nets. Utah. Watanabe. Joe. Harris. Edmonds.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
55.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit.
Your Nets.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Danny Green. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward. And Cleveland's shooting is around 55% so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. Johnson comes in for Sumner. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for O'Neal. The 3 from Okoro connects from downtown.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. Picked it out of midair. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Then Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for your Nets. Ben Simmons.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Johnson. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Garland against Bridges. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Robin Lopez.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Simmons. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Garland. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Simmons. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point range. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Osman. And there's the screen. Off target from outside. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Johnson passes to Simmons. Now Bridges, guarded by Garland. Takes the 3. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep. And the Nets lead by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Nets now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Curry. Here's Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. 3-pointer, Bridges. The shot that time not on target. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Osman, covered by Johnson. The 3 is up. Wade, that's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Wade misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Simmons.
This is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit. Go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good luck to any defender that draws the assignment on KD. He can really, at times, make you look silly out there.
Doncic against Booker. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Paul. The Mavericks making the shot. Ayton finds KD. Back to Ayton. Clock is at 3. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now here's Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Paul. And he lays it straight in.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Booker. Doncic dishes to Green. Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Booker. And he elevates with a slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Here's McGee. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes.
Down low, Ayton. He kicks to Booker. Fades and shoots. Bullock with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. McGee trying to break free. And Doncic gets it to go.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Pass the foul. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Goes back up. And Durant puts it in. KD's got 6.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks the foul. And it's Bullock in the corner. Outside, Green. Pass to Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. And stolen by Ayton. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Setting up to...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. That's right.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Payne. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Warren in at the small forward. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Make some noise for you, Suns Dancers.
So for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Warren. And here are the Suns now. Here's Durant. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Ross passes to KD. To halt the run. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Wood. To the paint. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 11 points.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Here's Irving. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's KD for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving dishes to Bullock. On the wing, Irving. Payne covering. And that one's good, Irving. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing, and playing with some aggressiveness.
And the Suns call time. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Paul outside. There's the pass to Ayton. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. 16 points for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
No good from Booker.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
For three, Bullock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bullock's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Paul. Takes it inside. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Dishes it to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Booker, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 18 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Booker finds Paul. Nailed from three-point land.
Working without the ball, CP3 with zero hesitation, letting that one go.
Here's Irving. The dish now to Powell. And stolen by Booker. All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
Your Suns, 28. The Mavericks, 41.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. You've got Doncic. Wood out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Paul passes to Okogie. Outside Durant. Here he goes. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic outside. Passes it to Ntilikina. Green kicks to Doncic. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back, as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
And there's the pass to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul dishes to KD. Over Green. That one off the back iron and out.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Powell finds Green. Dallas moving the ball around. Powell with a screen on KD. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker in the corner. A second chance effort. Shot is good. And the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Durant.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Doncic against Booker. Wood, high post. And the rejection by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Loudest section of the arena is free t-shirts. Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your Suns breaker dance crew. Give it up for your Suns breakdance crew.
The Suns trail by 14. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 9.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Booker against Doncic. Powell, no one around him. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From 10 feet out, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Durant.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Doncic outside. Right wing. Wood passes to Powell. 4 on the clock. Doncic outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Phoenix has possession. 9-point game. Ball against Powell. They get it back. The shot's good from Paul.
Competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul is going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Booker against Doncic. From deep. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Ross is checked in for Booker, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic, and the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul. Suns on defense, trailing by 10. Clock at 6. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he can't get the first one. He doesn't get the second one. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Biyombo. Back to KD. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 11. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 20 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Paul goes in. Another shot. A shake. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Kleba. Launches a 3. Irving kicks to Ntilikina. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns trailing. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called. The Suns. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high-percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Ayton. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
The open shot by Paul. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Paul. Irving dishes to McGee. Irving passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. Durant kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. McGee the pass to Powell. Irving looking for an opening. Off target from 3-point range. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Outside Irving. 1:22 left in the game. count that one. Irving's got 22.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the Suns call time here. They're down by 7. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. KD against Doncic. Durant down low. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Green, 2 points. That one goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's KD. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now, 1 point, they led by 16.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball against Irving. Durant in the corner. Booker with no one around. It counts.
Guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now here's George, picked by Covington. 4-3. George's shot is off. For 3, Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has hopped when he needs it.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Claxton with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Offensive rebound. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Westbrook. And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Bridges. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Screen by Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bridges has got 5, and your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
And here are the Clippers now, after the basket by Brooklyn. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires from the corner. The Clippers grab the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bridges with it. He's got 5. Fires for 3. Hits the 3. Corner. Give him 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
For 3, Covington. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Dinwiddie outside. Claxton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Leonard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lets the 3 fly, gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow. Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Harris down low, working on Powell. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And Powell with the stuff.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
And here's Harris outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's Brooklyn.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers U.S.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Powell and George are out on the wings. Robert Covington is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Highland in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Bridges misses. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 42%. Pass to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
Now here's Simmons. Over Leonard. And it's Simmons missing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kicks it to George. It's Covington on the wing. Takes a 3. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's George. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Curry. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
George for 3. That one is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Bridges with it. Guarded by Covington. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Nets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the attack, Simmons. That one drops for him. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Leonard for 3, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Johnson passes to Curry. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Brooklyn basketball. Shooting for Brooklyn, Seth Curry at the foul line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So for the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for George. Morris comes in for Covington. And it's Gordon in for Powell. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Claxton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Johnson with a double team. Back to Gordon. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Morris finds some space. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Nets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Morris with a steal. For 3, Gordon fires in the triple. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. For the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Leonard, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Uncovered. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Batum. Pass to Zubats. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Out of bounds. LA basketball.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Morris right side. Batum outside. Tip. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Eight seconds left in the second period. Gordon finds Batum. Pure from three-point range.
The quick trigger from Nick. Like how fast he acts on offense.
Here's Claxton on the mark with the 15-footer. Claxton's got 9.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
And so
With the score, your Clippers, 26. The Nets, 38.
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the floor for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
George for 3. Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Zubac with the steal. Leonard outside. And that one good. He's got 9.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Pass to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
George against Bridges. Covington, a screen on Bridges. George, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
From deep, Johnson. Covington grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's George. Claxton with a rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Covington passes to Westbrook. Back to Covington. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Curry. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Next foul. Mikal Bridges. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Gordon. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Cameron Johnson.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Highland. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Johnson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Nets lead by 17.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 5. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 41% in this game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Offensive rebound, Claxton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Thomas. And there's another one for the Nets.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Curry. Here's Watanabe to the right side. Here's Thomas. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Eric Gordon, Norman Powell out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Highland in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Bridges. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie from deep. Westbrook with the miss. The Nets shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Dinwiddie. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Let's go with a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
For a guy who hit... Only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Here's Dinwiddie. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Leonard on the wing. Simmons defending. Back to George. Stolen by Bridges. From about 19. And there's another one for the Nets. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
From deep three-point range. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. For 3, Westbrook. Zubac passes to Covington. Fires from deep. That shot is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Bridges, left side. Back to Simmons. Down low. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Simmons.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Pass to Leonard. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Zubac. The shot misses, and Brooklyn going the other way now. Up top, Dinwiddie. Leonard defending. Bridges with it. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Simmons. From the arc. Paul George pulls it in.
And tonight, it's all about the front court and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Ball, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And both free throws good from Paul. Now Mitchell. Launches it. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 5.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Now here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Osman. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul passes to Okogie. Booker outside. And stolen by Mobley. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Good on the bucket.
Now the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Booker against Mitchell. The 3. The offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Osman and is going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Osman.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch, beautiful.
And it's Ayton missing.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And here is Okoro. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Over Booker. Mitchell's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
And the shot goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter. High post shot. And it's Mitchell missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Passes it to Ayton. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Durant. Booker with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Back to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Okogie. Back to Booker. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. Back to Osman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. So he gets them both. Paul with the ball. Outside, KD. Shot on the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Garland looking it over. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's Mobley. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Offense,
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him.
Well, this guy is a lethal distance shooter. Danny Green lights out.
Here's Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
The pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Suns trail by 9. Booker looking around. Durant, the pass to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Crossed up the D perfectly. Paul's got 8 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Allen drops them both.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
And the Suns call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. Suns trail by 9. Durant with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him, and that one good.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Kane dishes to KD. And there's the drive. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's LeVert. Lopez, a screen on Ross. And it's LeVert missing. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant. On the wing, Green. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Garland with the bucket.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Timeout call, the Suns. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez. Osman comes in for Danny Green. And it's a Okoro in for Karis LeVert. And the wide open shot from Paul sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 11 points.
He has proven that you have got to get out and contest on the three-point shot. Chris Paul is always efficient from three.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Craig. Back to Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
They set the pick. Pass to Osman. The tray. That drop. And it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Paul kicks to Craig. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 7. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garland. Oh!
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Now Booker. Here's Craig. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I'll tell you.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland against Booker. Garland, no good. Suns trail by 7. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Paul passes to Okogie. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. This is to Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Pass to Okogie. Booker outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense. Is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Over in the corner, Osman. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Payne in for Chris Paul. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Payne dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Passes to Osman. There's the pass to Okoro. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Shoots from the high post. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Mitchell outside.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid of the big moments.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Osman. He's covered by Warren. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
And the Suns call time. Phoenix making some changes. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre. Okogie comes in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Payne. Suns trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside, Green. He dishes it to Wade. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wade's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From outside the arc, it doesn't go for him. Suns trail by 10.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Booker. Let it go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Devin Booker shifting gets himself into the paint. So aggressive, and it pays off.
Both good from the line that time. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Inside, Ross with the steal. Paul for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Booker finds Ayton. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The drive by Allen. There's the feed to Mitchell. Mobley against KD. Here's Osman. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
KD with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mitchell against Booker. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded close. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
No good from Durant. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Over in the corner, Osman. Mitchell against Booker. Here's Allen. Some solid defense from 8.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Shots good by Durant.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Here's Osman. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. The drive. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
Here's Paul. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Mitchell, and he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 27 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They lead by 9. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Daley Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And here's Garland for 3. The shot will not fall. And Phoenix the other way now. And then Durant with the jam.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And Mobley throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Durant for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here's Garland for 3. Green passes to Okoro.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Booker with it. Garland picks him up. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 6. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
It's deflected, and Garland with a clear path to the basket. Connects from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, here's Mobley. Tries again.
These teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot, and McGee with the stuff.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
George for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Leonard. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. And it's Doncic missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Westbrook finds George. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Drains the triple.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great, quick release for the big guy.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Powell, a screen on Leonard to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now here's Westbrook. There's the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Leonard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the Clippers call time here. Woods checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Powell's checked in. Westbrook against Irving. Here's Covington, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Covington really gets to the hoop in no time thanks to tremendous speed. I mean, he's not easy to keep up with. He's really fast.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and he gets it to go.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just rushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. He's finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Now here's George. Beyond the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Here's Irving. Wood, a screen on George. Out to Wood. 3-pointer. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. George, left side. Oh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the book. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Robert Covington, Norman Powell out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving. Here's Powell. Goes back up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Powell, a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. Nails the wide open jumper.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Batum. Counted from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Mavericks leading. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Paul George, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Batum finds Covington. Leonard with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Wood. Wood, a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Irving. Wood, a screen on Powell. Back to Wood. Pass to Green. Inside, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Irving. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubats is checked in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's McGee. They get it again. Powell against Doncic. Goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 7.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George outside. From downtown, Powell with a steal. Here's Bullock. Nice move. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
And it's Powell off the drive. Got it. Powell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
The Mavericks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Now Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simpler.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving with it. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
George outside, puts up a three. Can't get it to drop, and it's Dallas the other way. And here is Irving. 10 points for him, and the basket by Wood.
Well, Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
Leonard for three. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Irving for three. Here's Powell, outside for Irving. Second chance effort. Bullock's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Batum. And he commits the intentional foul. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Mavericks.
George outside. And the Clippers miss again. Irving against George. Kleba passes to Irving, and now they decide to foul intentionally. The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Kleba, screen on Powell. Pass to Kleba. Green for three. On target from range. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Leonard on the wing. To halt the run. That shot off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Irving for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Westbrook finds Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Kleba. Leonard. And the bucket is good. Leonard's got his first basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Down low. Here's Wood. Out to Kleba from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his third foul so far. A different look for Dallas. McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's the three. Batum pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. All right, time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Pass to Morris. And here's Batum. Uses the glass on the layup. Batum's got 5 points.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Doncic outside. Kleba with it. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kleba's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Charity stripe shot. Highland misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Doncic passes to McGee. Outside for Green. Kleba left side. There's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Takes the three. No luck on that one. Here's Highland. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Nicholas Batum out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Marcus Morris. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Highland in at point guard.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. This shot by Hardy, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Leonard passes to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Bertans. For three.
Hardy. First personal foul.
Here are the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And George launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Pass to Kleba. 20 feet out. Count it.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Tries the spin move. Westbrook, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Hardy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Pass to Bertans to the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
This shot by Hardy, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Ntilikina. To the paint, and stolen by Covington. Westbrook outside. Now Zubats. Covington finds Leonard.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Kleba. Green against Leonard from the arc. And it's Green missing. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. George for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
George for three. No good on the shot. Here's Dallas now. 17-point game. Outside, Green from deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. It's George on the wing. The Clippers rebound. Pass to Leonard. Here's Covington. It's George on the wing. Tries again. And the jam by George.
Slam dunk city, Paul George, with the big-time throwdown there.
Here's Ntilikina. Rejected by Westbrook. Now here's George. Leonard way outside. Off target with
Chips in this league, and tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
We have to love some old school.
That's right. So the Nets starting five. In the backcourt, it's Simmons. And Curry. O'Neal is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one?
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At the top of the key, Curry. Down low, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside, certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's the drive, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Curry way outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Curry. Simmons inside. He's against Allen. Bridges outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Simmons. Back to Curry. Pass to Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. For three, Mitchell gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 9.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Simmons left side. On the wing, Bridges jacks up a 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Bridges has got his third basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's Simmons. That one, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, Joy. Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland. And then for Brooklyn, Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Johnson comes in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons. Now, here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. It's intercepted. And slam dunk by Allen.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And he makes the bucket, gets the win. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
The previous play is
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simmons checked in for Brooklyn.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Garland with it. Mobley outside. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Passes it to Watanabe. Trains the three-pointer.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Over in the corner, Osman. Okoro kicks to Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
The Nets call timeout.
Start it. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team. All right, Cavs fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
That's tipped. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers lead by 1.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers? Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? He dialed that one up from long distance. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. No problems knocking that one down. Bridges has got 13.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
And here's Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. The second chance effort. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Simmons. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland surveying the D. Allen, a screen on Bridges to the middle. Allen's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nails it from the high post. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And here's Garland for 3. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Simmons against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Osman, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Traps in the tray. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from three.
Simmons finds Bridges. From deep. Simmons passes to Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love how Simmons sets the floor. So good at spotting his teammates for high percentage shots.
Garland, that's for two. Allen. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. Pass to Johnson for three. And there's Bridges on the assist by Johnson. Bridges has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right. And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Cameron Johnson is out there with Curry. Then it's Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From downtown, here's Allen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Allen's got 11.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They were a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Watanabe. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Johnson. Down low, here's Claxton. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Crosses over. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
So for the Nets, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe's in for Mikal Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Outside for Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
No good on the free throw. The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Cleveland with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Mitchell against O'Neal. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
To the left wing. Here's Watanabe. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition? So good at getting steals.
Here's Allen. Out to the right wing. The pass to Osman. And here is Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad. Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, he loved his maturity and the leadership by example.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Count it, and the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Nets trail by 4. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mobley outside from the arc. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Free t-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Harris comes in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell finds Lopez. 6 to shoot. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Watanabe. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Claxton.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Curry looking it over. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Mitchell. It's tipped. O'Neal dishes to Harris. Here's Claxton. LeVert defending. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Claxton. Lopez kicks to LeVert. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His third.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called, Cleveland. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Garland. Okoro passes to Garland. Shoots it up. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
On the wing, Bridges. And good that time. Bridges has got 23.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And here is Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, 5 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Over to the wing. Simmons left side. Over Allen. Reverses. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's Garland. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Garland finds Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Simmons on the wing, covered by Mobley. Mobley against Dinwiddie. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Simmons.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Here's Dinwiddie. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Mobley.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now, here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. In the corner, Simmons with it to tie it up. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Deflects the pass. Bridges with the steal. Johnson outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Simmons. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. And they take the lead. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nets. Count it. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Over in the corner, Allen. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by one.
Well, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by one. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Curry's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. To the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Okoro passes to Osman. For three, Mitchell. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Curry outside. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's Curry outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker. Are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. The Suns getting their last shot to go. McGee a screen. The open shot, Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Booker, good.
Sign of a great scorer is even though the defense starts to get more physical, it keeps you unfazed, and Devin Booker is that right now.
Now here's Doncic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
They get it back. Outside for Booker. Durant for three. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Powell. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 5 points in the game.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Dallas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Booker with it. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Doncic outside. McGee a screen. And Doncic hammers it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Paul passes to Booker. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen. And the officials whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. That's good from Doncic. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And it's in there. Doncic has got 11 points.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Durant draws the double. Inside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 9 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Durant against Wood. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just as...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at center. And Dallas calls time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Powell. With 1 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Irving for 3. Offensive board. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Durant. TJ Warren comes in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Craig with a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Craig. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
An overlooked part of this game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Wood. And Wood Good with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
It's Warren on the wing. Back to Booker. Outside Warren. Booker against Green. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Warren. Booker's got 9. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Craig, no good. And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. The 3 from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Craig. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. Paul with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dallas has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Outside Irving. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it. 59 seconds left to play in the half. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the way Paul measures up those deep shots when he has time, accuracy.
Paul against Irving. From down low. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on...
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Green. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. No good on the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Powell outside. 4-3. Dallas again missing. Doncic outside. Powell outside. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Powell's got 8.
trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Ayton, the screen on Doncic. Durant for three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Irving. Paul. Yep, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Doncic outside. Misses off the right iron.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Pass to Durant. Pulls it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Doncic outside. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
Doncic against Ayton. Hangs in the air. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Suns. A 12-point game. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
That doesn't go either for Durant. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Booker no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic outside. McGee a screen. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Durant. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Bullock. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the lob, and it's hammered home by Green.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The deep 3 from Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Now here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Powell, a screen on Paul. Powell outside. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wood, a screen on Paul. Let's go with a three. Here we go, all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Durant. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ball against Irving. Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Durant. Pass to Okogie. Out left to the wing. Durant with it. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Powell outside. Irving against Paul. Out to Powell. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Durant with the finish.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're ahead by 10. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Ntilikina comes in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The deep three from Durant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Looking to pass as Ntilikina sets up that play nicely.
Here's Paul. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're losing by 12. 1:16 left in the fourth. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The lead now cut to single digits. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong. Yeah, Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Durant, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 13. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Durant pulls it in. From deep. Misses. These guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and George are out on the wings. Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Bridges. Back to Simmons. Now Curry. High post Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Westbrook. Lets the three fly. It's George on the wing. Simmons defending. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
Talent, luck, a little bit of both. Kawhi right there with the sick bailout.
And the Nets with possession here. It's a three-point game. And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Covington. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
George over to help. Here's Simmons. Claxton down low. Leonard defending. Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And both free throws good for Simmons. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Westbrook with it, working on Claxton. Leonard with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Curry with it, guarded now by George. Curry draws the double. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a screen. Here's George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Curry against Powell. Here's Claxton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Simmons. The kick out. Curry. Shoots from the line, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. That one goes in. Leonard's got 11 points.
So many tools in the bag for Kawhi. Foul line down. He's very hard to stop.
Curry finds some space. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And it's Powell off the drive. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
And the basket by Curry.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Covington finds Powell. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Keeping his balance on the difficult tape. Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
Pass to Claxton. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all...
Your next U.S. team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in a shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's George. Pass to Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 13.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Screen by Claxton to the inside and stolen by Covington. Inside, Leonard. Claxton with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. 19-footer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be, I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. And too long on the shot.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. The Clippers go the other way with it. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Simmons against George. Leonard outside. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Out to Covington. Pass to Leonard. Back to Covington. Now Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harris is checked in for Ben Simmons. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Highland. George for three. Rebound Brooklyn. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the paint. Here's Claxton, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's a triple-double king.
Covington against Johnson. Pass to Powell. It's George on the wing. 5 points in the game. Zubac, screen. To the middle. It's intercepted! Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Johnson against Zubac. It's Johnson with a drive.
First personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line, Cameron Johnson. And out the line, shooting 2.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Harris. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. The Clippers trail. 51 seconds left in the half. Gordon against Johnson. From deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside Curry. Inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Johnson against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. The shot that time not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. The three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the
Brooklyn 33. The Clippers 26.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Nets with a lead. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 7 points.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Curry passes to Bridges. Fires from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He has 6. Well, the Clippers shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's O'Neal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target with the three. George against Bridges.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
The first free throw is good. Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. And it's Johnson in for O'Neal.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Westbrook, he's checked in for George. Dinwiddie against Powell. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Simmons against Leonard. Batum outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Morris. Clock at 6. Powell outside.
Look at Norman keeping his composure, not letting the foul stop him from taking the shot.
That one falls for Powell.
Norman Powell, shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Dinwiddie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Simmons. The shot no good. Now Batum. Now here's Westbrook. Morris, a screen on Harris. Here's Westbrook. The kick out to Morris. Back to Westbrook. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Here's Dinwiddie. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there's a pick. Driving inside. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nets lead by 8.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And stolen by Simmons. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Here's Zubac. And Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Westbrook. Pass to Watanabe. Left side Simmons. Shoots over Zubac, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Brooklyn with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Westbrook, the pass to Batum. .44 seconds left in the third. Zubac's shot is off. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And the Clippers call time here.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And Sumner subbed in for Curry. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Gordon. Now here's Westbrook. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. 16 seconds left in the third quarter.
Come get it, come get it. Get the ball.
O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Sumner from deep. Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn now holding it.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Watanabe in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Batum. And here's George. He's guarded by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Batum, pass to George. And George with the jam.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Covington grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Curry, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Covington. Picked by Covington. Here's Leonard going inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Leonard's got 21 points in the game. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Leonard way outside. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Claxton. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Shoots it from the corner. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Bridges. Jumps up. Finished off the break. And the Nets lead by 13.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
First free throw is good. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Simmons is subbed in for Curry. George hits them both. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Johnson. Knocks down the long J.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. Westbrook comes with a double. Here's Claxton, covered by Covington. Shot clock at 5. Tips it up.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Nets.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Back to Dinwiddie. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
He drops it from range.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
From deep, here's Simmons. No good there.